Hey, baseball fans, this is Chris Singleton, and welcome to MLB The Show.
About to get started here. Owen Casey digs in now. On the ground, right side. And it goes just foul. The 0-1. In the air to left center. Suzuki on the move to the gap. Pulls it down and he makes the catch.
Batting second, the first baseman, number 7, Johan Camargo.
Got him to chase one upstairs there. Matsumoto, when you talk about his skill set, he stops teams from getting hits. That's the thing that he's so good at. He's just really difficult to get base hits against. Camargo gets a piece.
Well, he's got power and he has a reputation of being a strike thrower. So to his advantage, he can expand the zone.
Now a screamer into the outfield. And that's got extra bases written all over it. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
He was all over that one. Kind of a risky pitch coming inside with the breaking ball like that. You have to bury it. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the bat to it like he did that time.
Here's Gio Urshela out towards right center field. And he makes the catch. Runner tags at second.
He can throw that fastball slightly above the top of the strike zone to get hitters to chase. He can also break it off because when you're geared up for good velocity, it's hard to stay back. You have to make a decision really early.
Despaigne gets out of the way. That's ball 1. So what's the approach from an offensive perspective against a guy that doesn't give up a lot of hits.
I think you just kind of have to lean out over the plate and take your base. But seriously, you just have to try to shorten up. I think guys choking up on the bat a little bit to have some more bat control, be a little bit quicker, and don't get greedy.
2-2 now. That one missing inside. On the ground. To first, it short hops him, but a nice pick. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish.
This afternoon, the designated hitter, number 16, Shohei.
That one finds the corner. It's 0-1. Swings through that.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Struck him out looking. Went back to the slider, and it was a good idea. First pitch swinging. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. Munetaka Murakami will hit next. Hey! Just missed.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
Downstairs, and it misses, ball 4. Swings through that one.
Two pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
Way inside, gets out of the way. Swings and misses. Welcome back from Miami, Florida, where it's time to win or go home. It's the World Baseball Classic semifinal round. Here's the center fielder, Willie Castro.
Ball, that's out.
That finds the mark on the inside corner. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. To the right side, Maki. The throw to first. One out in the second. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Makes a nice grab at a full sprint. That's out number 2. Here's Elliot Ramos. That one fouled hard the other way. Second inning here, no score. Hit hard on the ground and up the middle, base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Swing and a ground ball. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. And no shot to get him at first. There's 2 aboard. The batter now will be Will Smith. On the ground to the left. And that's the inning. It's the WBC. Glad to have you back. Bottom of the second. Kensuke Kondo getting ready to hit. Line drive, base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Nope, that's a ball.
Up the middle, Caballero flips it. There's 1 and 2. What a play. Now it's the second baseman, Shugo Maki. And that drops in for a strike. A little out front there as he swings through it. Swings and misses. Welcome back to the World Baseball Classic. On to the third inning. Owen Casey now at the plate.
Ball, that's upstairs.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Next for the Giants, the first baseman, number 7, Johan Camargo.
Camargo gets a piece. And the 0-1. Top of the third, no score. Next offering is fouled back. Fights that one away, still 1-2.
That's ball 2.
Next offering is outside. And that's ball 4.
Ball 4.
Battle. It's not always easy. Laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
One gone, runner at first. Here's the runner on the go. And there's a foul ball. Runner goes again. On the ground to third. Whips it to first. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion. Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. Yoshida settles under it. And that is that. We're here at the WBC. Welcome back. Digging in, Taisei Makihara. And that's through there for a strike. And it's 0-2.
Really good slider. He's up there just hoping that it ends up off the plate away.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And now one away.
Hey!
Way out front for strike 2. Swings through it for the K. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one. So the batting order turns over. Here's Shohei Ohtani. Hammered down the right side, but foul. 2 down, nobody on. On the ground to third. Urshela sends it to first, and they get Ohtani for the out. Welcome back to the World Baseball Classic here at Lone Depot Park in Miami, Florida, USA. On to the fourth. This is Willie Castro. That one fouled off.
Well, these players, to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats, and I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate. I think things are happening a little quicker than this offense would like, and we see it in the numbers. They're hitting into a lot of outs early in the at-bat.
That one a little bit high. Ball 1. Fights it off. He'll see another. Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated.
That one finds the zone. 0-1. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K. Next is the designated hitter, Elliot Ramos. In the air, right field, Kondo under it. And that is that. It's the WBC. Glad to have you back. Bottom of the fourth, Seiya Suzuki digs in now.
You know, this group of hitters just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. Strikeouts are a little easier to stomach in baseball today, but even by those standards, they're going down way too often, and I think they're having a hard time getting any momentum going as a result.
Ball inside.
All tied up. We're here at the bottom of the fourth. Swing and a hard hit grounder to third. Fair ball. So a man aboard now with one away.
Up.
Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Okamoto batting with one down, takes a
Check
strike.
outside. Nope, that's inside.
Swing and a miss, and the count's even at 2. Good job to fight that one off. Battling here as he fouls it away. Man at first, one away. Next offering is down low. 3-2 down. This one in the air, center field. Castro under it. 2 away down. Out to short, Hernandez. They get the force, and he has thrown 4. We're back, and there's a new arm on the mound to start the 5th. Number 16.
For the Giants.
Here's the second baseman, Jose Caballero. And a big swing and a miss.
Well, these guys, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. They're swinging at more than 70% of the first pitches they've seen today, and it's just not working out for them.
The 1-2.
Ball.
So those first pitch numbers tell me they should try to find a way to slow this game down a bit. Things have been moving just too quickly for them at times.
Makihara handles, throws to first, and the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th. To third, gets to it with a slide. Throw to first, and that's a great play for the out. Back to the top of the lineup, Owen Casey, the next to hit. That's way outside. Ball 1. Ground ball right side. Throws to first in time, and that's the 3rd out. Welcome back to the World Baseball Classic. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Masataka Yoshida getting ready to hit. Pulls that one foul. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Got him swinging for the K. Strikeout number 8.
Number 2, second baseman, Hugo Maki.
All tied up. Last half of inning number 5. In the air to left center. Despaigne moving under it. And there's 2 away. Taisei Makihara will hit next. Swing and a miss at a slider. Strike 2.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Urshela to first in time. Inning over. Now on the bump, number 20. Check swing called strike. Strike 1. Yeah, that's fouled off. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Catcher has it, fires to first. Got him. 1 away on the strikeout.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt.
I know.
Hand up as he asks for time at the plate.
This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here. I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
Missed with a changeup, and the count is filled up. Got him. Now 2 away. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Alfredo Despaigne.
Alfredo Despaigne.
Ground ball left side, and that's just foul. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle and a base hit. And they had their first hit since the 2nd inning.
Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive into center field. So that definitely felt good.
The 0-1.
Oh, that's upstairs.
Breaking ball through there for a strike. Swings over the splitter. Welcome back. It's the World Baseball Classic semifinals here at Lone Depot Park in Miami, Florida, USA. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Kenya Wakatsuki now at the plate.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
There's the strike. And a foul ball. Two on the way. Struck him out looking with the off-speed stuff.
Next for Japan, the designated hitter, Yohei Ohtani.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Up next for Japan.
So digging in, Seiya Suzuki.
Suzuki.
Oh, that's just out.
And another ball.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at-bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
2 balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs. On the ground to third, Urshela. On to first, and that is the inning. So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Atsuki Taneichi.
Leading off for San Francisco, the shortstop, Gabriel Hernandez.
Swing and a foul out of play. Fouled off. He was late. Uh-oh, that got him.
That ball hit him.
And the potential winning run is aboard. Runner on the move. Pitch in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Runner goes again. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to third. Save.
Now a good opportunity to potentially jump ahead in this game here in the later innings.
Base hit into center field. In to score from third. It's an RBI single, and they take the lead in the 7th. Jose Caballero digs in now. Runner on the go. Strike in there. Safe at second, and that was not close. This one popped up right side. That's a base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He's safe, and they take a 2-run lead.
Got the job done to put him up by 2. Kind of your classic jam shot blooper right there. Made a good pitch on the inside. Gotten to hit it off the...
Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Throw bounces in, and he's safe.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Ground ball up the middle. Makihara. In there. He's safe. And they lead by 3.
Now pitching
So a lefty out of the pen, Ryuhei Sotani.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Casey in the box here and fouls it off for strike one. 0-1. Late on that fastball. Smith gets his lead at first with nobody out.
His understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
That misses, and now 3-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Payoff pitch. So a walk puts runners at first and second. First and second, no outs. Johan Camargo, the hitter. Slapped hard the other way, but foul.
Well, they gave up on that pitch early, and it ended up staying in the zone. I'm sure he's kicking himself and would like that pitch again.
Out towards right center field. And there's one away.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Sotani checks the runner, and he's back in easily. Line drive. That's a base hit out into left center field. The relay to third. Not in time. He's safe as a run scores on the play. Runners at the corners here. One away. Alfredo Despaigne. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Four runs already in the frame here in the top half of inning number 7. To first, and they've got him picked off. Oh, caught up in a rundown now. Double steal again. Got him swinging. We're here at the WBC. Welcome back. Bottom of the 7th. Munetaka Murakami getting ready to hit. Is there a little wrinkle to that? I think there was.
Yeah. Little slider action.
Ball one.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Got him swinging. Up next for Japan, the third baseman, Katsuma Okamoto.
And it's fouled away. Tap foul at the plate. The 0-2. On the ground, out to short. In plenty of time to first. Fine play in the hole for the out. 2 outs, base is empty. And now the right fielder, Kensuke Kondo. Brings it in for the 3rd out. Now a right-handed arm out of the bullpen, Hiroto Takahashi.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Foul ball. The 0-1. There's a swing and a drive. Way back there. Gone. He doinks it off the foul pole. He shoots one out to right. Next to hit, Darrell Hernandez. Base knock center field.
I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just
runner takes off. Pitch inside. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And now he's up to 3 stolen bases in the game. Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. That's in for a strike. Throw to third. Save. That wasn't close. And now make it 4 stolen bases in the game for him. In the dirt. Throw down to third, but he's back safely. 1 on, nobody out. A run in, and we're in the top of the 8th.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that
in the air, right field, Kondo on the move. Brings it in. Runner tagging from third. He'll score on the sac fly. It's 6-0. Now, Jose Caballero. Swing and a ground ball up the middle, and it's through for a hit. And a man aboard.
Wastes no time there. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Takahashi checks over to first, and he's back. There goes the runner. And that's a stolen base, not even close. Check on the runner, and he's back in there. Man at second. Runner on the go again. Pitches low. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And a bunt right side. Murakami. There for the out. Runner scores from third. Back to the top of the order, and here is Owen Casey.
Next for the Giants, the right fielder, number 21, Owen.
Hit on the ground to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and good to have you back. John Shambi alongside Chris Singleton, bringing you all the WBC action from Lone Depot Park. Now the left fielder, Masataka Yoshida. That one's in there. That is strike 2. And down on strikes. And he's up to 12 strikeouts on the day.
Second baseman, Hugo Maki.
Foul ball there. Check swing called strike. 0-2 now. Goes down looking.
The batter, number 5.
Taisei Makihara, the next to hit.
Ball 1.
2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Next offering is fouled back. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Lifted in the air down the left side, and it falls. And that extends the inning.
That's a ball that a lot of times you'll see the shortstop or left fielder be able to get to if it hangs up in the air long enough. But right there, it just died and found a way to drop in on the green stuff with base hit.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. And that one almost hit him. The other way, base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. So back to the top of the order. Here's Ohtani.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Now pitching.
Jose Quintana gets the call from the pen.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
High fly ball, right field. Casey under it. And that'll do it. Up the middle. Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit. Making a move at first. Coming in as a pinch runner, Pete Crow Armstrong. Looking for some added speed out there in the late innings. Sagano keeping him close. Runner takes off. Throw to second, out of bounds, safe. 0-1 down. Runner goes again. Throw to third, save. That wasn't close. Here's the 0-2. In the dirt, nice job behind the plate. Tosses to first, a heck of a play from his knees. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Alfredo Despaigne. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Puts a bunt down. Now 2 away as they get a run across. In the air, left side. Yoshida should have this one. And that is that. Now into the game, Matt Davidson. He takes over as the new first baseman. Here's the center fielder, Seiya Suzuki. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. So they turn to the veteran pitcher in this spot, Fernando Cruz.
Compared to some days, this is a pretty low leverage appearance for him, so he should be fairly free and easy out there. Still have to keep yourself sharp and attack the strike zone.
Swings through that one for strike 2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out at a splitter. That one fouled off. 1 down, base is empty here in the 9th.
Just a little too quick on that front shoulder, front hip, front foot. Everything comes
That's
open. No way of making contact with that one.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. A little late, opposite field knock.
And foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. They're down to their final strike. And that'll do it. They're moving on. Here's another look at the numbers from this shutout. And our pitcher in this game, Nick
Leading off the
Wells.
ball game this
What's the scouting
afternoon,
report on
the
him?
shortstop,
Obviously,
number
there's a
11,
lot of pressure
Ruben
in this ball game, but
Tejada.
important just to try to diffuse that. Take your deep breaths, step off the mound, do whatever you need to do to get yourself in a position. I wouldn't try to get all the strikeouts early. Get the defense involved in this ball game, see if they can get you through a few innings, and then find that groove.
Now it's the right fielder, Owen Casey.
Ball, that's outside.
Tejada aboard here at first with nobody out. And that's downstairs and outside.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last two pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
And he's going to get to second with nobody out.
Batting third, the third baseman.
Big rip off the bat there. Some seriously loud contact on that knock. Didn't bring in the run, but he got him that much closer to taking the lead here.
Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. 0-1 down. And fouled off. Out towards right center field. Base hit. One run is in. Now the second run is in. It's a two-run single, and they lead by 2. No outs. Runner at first. Here's the switch hitter, Johan Camargo. There goes the runner. Murray. There's one. And that's 2.
Batting fifth, the left fielder, Alfredo Despaigne.
Taps softly third base side. A swinging bunt. And that is that. Leading off, Nate Eaton.
Hey!
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And that drops in for a strike. That one hammered, but pulled foul. 0-2 now. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the catcher, Harry Ford.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
Popped up. That is the inning. Welcome back to the World Baseball Classic. We move ahead to the top of the second now. This is Willie Castro. He swings and fouls one off.
Ball.
Here's a 1-2. And there's a rocket into the outfield. And a man aboard.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Breaking ball down and in. Did a nice job at just catching out in front. I like that he didn't spin off the ball by opening up.
Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close.
High leg kick hangs in the air, but he read it nicely. And now in scoring position to add on to this lead.
Now there's a bullet down the line. Can't get to it, and this should score the run. In comes the run from second, and they take a 3-run lead.
Picks himself up at RBI. It's always fun to see a double rip down the line. That one just barely stayed fair, so that was a good call by the ump.
Runner breaks for third. Strike in there. Throw down, and he's out, and that wasn't close. High fly ball, right field. Robinson on the move to the alley. And there's 2 down. Will Smith to the plate. First round pick out of Louisville in 2016. Two down, nobody on. Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. A solo shot. And they boost their lead. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back.
Ball 1.
The 1-0. Out towards right center field. It falls in, and that's a hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer, and he got it
To first, and they've got him picked off. Now at the plate, Owen Casey. Runner goes again. Casey in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. The 0-1. Runner on the move again. Swing and a miss. Throw to second. Out at second. And we're back at the World Baseball Classic. Stepping in, B.J. Murray Jr.
Nope, that's a ball.
Just
That's a
missed.
ball.
Now
Ball,
3-0. Right through there for a strike. And that is out of play. Payoff pitch. Swings and misses. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And that's 4 strikeouts. So up next, Trace Thompson. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Way out front for strike 2.
That's out.
Goes down swinging for the strike. Good to have you back. John Sciambi alongside Chris Singleton, bringing you all the WBC action from Lone Depot Park. New inning getting started. Owen Casey dives, but it kicks off his glove. And he'll just eat it, so that's an infield knock. Step off throw to first. Casey dives back in safely. Runner takes off. Pitching for a strike. Throw to second. Great jump. And that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close. Man at second.
You know, this group of hitters doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. They're hitting everything thrown at them. Their contact rate is in the low 90s. It's like they know what's coming, and that's just pretty ridiculous what they're doing right now. Those numbers are well above the major league average.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Casey around third. Throw is high and over his head.
Well done. Drives in the run.
Ryan Long takes over on the mound. So man aboard. Next is switch hitting first baseman Johan Camargo. Runner on the move. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Ground ball right side. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. The flip, and it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out. Swings through that one for strike two. Check on the runner. Urshela back in on a dive. One out and a runner at second. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. Here's the center fielder, Willie Castro. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. In the air, left field. Johnson drifts towards it, and that'll do it. We're here at the WBC. Welcome back. Now it's the shortstop, number 10. Hit hard, but foul off to the left. Here comes the 0-1. Hammered down the right side, but foul. 0-2 now. Battling here as he fouls it away. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. In for a strike. 0-1.
Nope.
Swings through that high fastball.
A 1-2 count. All he's seen is fastballs. You've got to expect something off speed. Stay back.
Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts.
Batting ninth.
And now the center fielder.
Riley.
There's the strike.
2.
Strike 3. And now it's the WBC. Glad to have you back. On to the fourth. Darrell Hernandez getting ready to hit. In the air, right field. Stretches out and hauls it in. On the ground, right side. Chisholm whips it to first. 2 quick outs here in the top of the fourth. And up to the plate is Will Smith. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. That one hit to right. Robinson on his way over. And that is that. Welcome back to the World Baseball Classic. Ready to go, bottom 4. Nate Eaton now at the plate.
Well, these guys, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Eaton tries to hold up, appeal to first, didn't go. And now it's filled up.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Tapped softly on the ground. Camargo takes it to the bag. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th.
Now, this guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
Check swing, but he went too far. That's strike 2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Jazz goes down on strikes.
Now batting for Great Britain.
2 down, bases empty. Harry Ford, the next to hit.
4.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. Into the dive, and he got it. What a play. Welcome back to the World Baseball Classic here at Lone Depot Park in Miami, Florida, USA. Ready now for the 5th inning. Here's Ruben Tejada.
Well, these players really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to...
Now this one stroked to right center, and that should be extra bases. Safe at second with a double. 3rd hit for him this afternoon. Pickoff throw. Back in safe, really close.
And if you're a manager or a hitting coach, you love to see your guys really fighting for every at-bat, every pitch. It tells you a lot about how they showed up to the ballpark today.
To the right side, in plenty of time to first. 1 pitch and 1 out. Now here's Gio Urshela.
Ball.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Runner in from 3rd to extend their lead. It's an RBI single, and it's now a 6-run lead. Runner takes off. This one ripped, but foul to the right. Runner on the go again. Swing and a ball line to center. He hauls it in. 2. And we're back at the World Baseball Classic. Bottom of the inning, B.J. Murray Jr. digs in now.
You know, this group of hitters just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. We're in the back half of the game, and they're still searching for a base runner. He's been great out there on the mound, no doubt, but it's also been a disappointing performance at the plate to this point.
The 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out, and there's one down.
For Great Britain, the right fielder, Christian Robinson.
Well, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
That's in there. No balls, 2 strikes.
So until they prove they can at least fight some of that off-speed stuff off, I'd imagine they're going to keep getting a steady diet of breaking balls, changeups, and the like.
Got him swinging. 2 outs, base is empty. Next is the designated hitter, Trace Thompson. That one outside. And 1-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. We're here at the WBC. Welcome back. Top 6. Alfredo Despaigne getting ready to hit. And first offering is fouled off. That one pushed foul. Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning. First offering. Runner goes. Laser. Could be trouble. Despaigne around third. He'll score. It's 7-0.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Next to hit, Darrell Hernandez. Over to first. 1 pitch and 1 out. Here's the second baseman, Jose Caballero. One out and a runner at second, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Pickoff throw, and he's back in safely. This to third. Throw to first in time.
Up next for the Giants, the catcher, Will Smith.
Swing and a ball hammered left field, carrying well. And that one is out of here. Another homer. His second home run. The pitcher on here, Gary Gilhill. He's into the game with the bases empty. Tejada in the box here, lets that one go for a ball. And he hits a ground ball right side. Chisholm handles, throws to first. That's the third out. He's 0 for 1.
When a guy's throwing a lot of first pitch strikes as a hitter, you got to be ready to hit. Now, that's not going to help you get deep into his pitch count and into the bullpen, but you got to take what he's offering that day.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off.
The left fielder, Isaac Johnson.
Foul ball. Team Great Britain with a lot of ground to make up here in the bottom of the 6th. Touches down for a knock, and there goes the perfecto. So a man aboard now with one away.
Well, there goes the chance for a perfect game. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
That one finds the zone. 0-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And the whiffs just keep on coming. He's up to 14 now. Eaton at the plate for the 3rd time as he comes up empty there. That one kicks away from the catcher. And now a man into scoring position. Man on second, 2 down. Cuts on it and misses. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound. Chavez Fernandez.
Outside, that's a ball.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
On the ground. And that chance handled. Throws to first. Just got him on that one. Gio Urshela to the plate. Swing and a pop-up. Robinson coming on. Makes a nice running catch. And there are 2 outs. 0 for 3 in this one. Bunting for a hit. On to first. That ends the frame. Glad you're back with us here at Lone Depot Park, where history will be made. It's the final round of the World Baseball Classic. Bottom of the 7th. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. And the 1-0.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at-bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0. In this situation, you expect the batters to be a little more patient, possibly take until they get a strike. With that, you don't want to miss your opportunity to get ahead early in the count. He didn't right there.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. That's to third. Urshela zips it across, and one away in the bottom of the 7th.
For Great Britain, the catcher, number 17, Harry Ford.
Pretty amazing, his first pitch strike percentage, over 90%. You know you're getting something in the zone first pitch. So if you're a hitter, got to be ready to let it fly, even though he's had a lot of success on that first pitch of the at-bat.
Swing and a miss. What a game he's having. 16 Ks now. 2 down, bases empty. B.J. Murray Jr. will hit next. Clips the corner. 0-2 now. And add another K. That's number 17. What a game. Dylan Covey taking over on the mound. In the air, right side. And there's one away. High fly ball down the left field line. Way back there. And a foul ball. 0-1 now. In the air to left center. Johnson flying after this one, but not going to catch up to this one. And that's a one-out single. Darrell Hernandez, the next to hit. Quick toss to first. Castro dives and can't get back in time. He's picked off. Shortened a bunt and missed it, and it's 0-1.
No, inside.
Two down, nobody on, and we're in the top of the 8th. Off the plate inside, ball 3. Hard ground ball, base 9. And that keeps the inning alive.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder.
There goes the runner. Just a slow ground ball this time. Throws to first in time. That's out number. Back here in Miami, ready for the bottom of the 8th. Christian Robinson now at the plate.
Hey!
Definitely a frustrating day for the offense, but when they look at it, this guy's had his best stuff. Been painting the corners, working on the edges and changing speeds. Just a difficult one, you tip your cap.
Just missed.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
Next pitch in for a strike. Full count now. Make it 18 strikeouts on the day.
For Great Britain, the designated hitter, Great Thompson.
Foul ball there. Great Britain with a lot of ground to make up here, the bottom half of the 8th inning.
Inside ball.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Got him. 2 away now.
The batter, number 10.
2 outs, base is empty. And the batter will be the shortstop.
Ball.
Just missed. Oof. That one went straight back and got our ump right in the mask. Let's hope he's okay. Two down, nobody on. And that's downstairs. And the count's full. Too high, and it's ball 4.
All 1. Hey!
Swing and a miss. Now 1-2. Out to short, Tejada. They get the force, and that will end the inning. We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Donovan Benoit. Smith in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Plenty of offense in this one, Singy. I guess you'd say kind of what we expected, though.
Well, this was a game
looking at the pitching matchup where you expected offense to score and not as lopsided as this. But yeah, you definitely expected to see some offense coming up.
Next to hit, Ruben Tejada. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike one. Chance to collect himself now as he asks for time. And that's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single. Right side, hot shot, and he can't knock it down. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone. Giorgella steps in. Base hit into the outfield. To third, not in time. He's safe. The run comes in to score from second. It's an RBI single. It's 10-0. Making a move at first. Pinch running here. Pete Crow Armstrong getting some more speed on the bases. Benoit keeping him close. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
Ball one.
Flying drive out towards left field. That's a base hit. One run across. Another comes in to score, and the lead continues to grow. One gone runner at first. Now here is Alfredo Despaigne. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Substitution being made at first. Entering is the pinch runner, O'Neal Cruz. Looking for some added speed out there in the late innings. Runner on the go. Pitch is high. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Pickoff move to second. Cruz back on a dive. Man at second. Runner goes again. Ball outside. Throw bounces in, and he's safe. Bunting gets it down to first, and that's a foul ball. Bunts it, but he can't keep it fair. Looked like the safety squeeze there. Oh, and this one gets away. Flips it, and
he's in there.
A close play at the plate, and that scores a run on the wild pitch. 3 balls, 2 strikes to count. Draws the walk there. Looks like we've got a substitution at first. On to pinch run, Elliot Ramos. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. In there safely. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Pretty well struck. Bounces off the wall as he makes the grab. Runner tags at second. And next is the designated hitter, Darryl Hernandez. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. In comes the run from third to add on. It's an RBI single. It's 14-0. Runner takes off. Pitch misses. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. Jazz tosses to first. And that's the third.
Now
Matt
playing first
Davidson
base.
getting
Number
loose there.
24.
He's now in the game at first.
Davidson.
Here's the center fielder, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
I mean, his pitch efficiency, ability to get ahead in the count, at times pitch to contact, let the defense work behind him. That's why he's still in the game here in the 9th inning.
Just
that's
missed.
missed out.
You just don't see it that much anymore. A guy being this efficient and getting this deep into the game.
I wonder if he's going to be able to close it out. There's just something about that 9th inning. But being at under 100 pitches, he's still got plenty of fuel left in the tank.
Brings it in. One away. On the ground, right side. Davidson takes it himself, and they're down to their last out.
Number 3.
2 down, base is empty. Down to number 2 hitter, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going. Fastball for a strike. They're down to their final strike.
And at bat like this is almost over as it begins.
And there it is. It's all over. They are champions of baseball. 4 Okay. All set to go. Edouard Julien getting ready to hit. And away we go this afternoon.
No, that's down. Ball.
Ground ball,
Foul
left
ball.
side, and foul ball. just
That's
off the
inside. That's the
inside
ball.
edge. Gets under it and pops it up. Takes it in for the out.
Batting second, the third baseman, Abraham Toro.
Line drive and a base hit right there. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the...
Caballero, good feed. That's
Yeah.
one. Over to first, safe.
Hey, you beat the throw.
Here's Tyler O'Neill.
As a
That's the
veteran
ball.
out there on the bump, you're trying to establish both edges of the plate right here.
Now a blast to left center. Way back there. On its way. Out of here. He'll take a trot around the bases. Out to short, Tejada. And that is the inning. We go to the bottom of the first. And towing the slab, James Paxton. How about a report on him, Chris?
A power pitcher that is going to pitch aggressively with the fastball. His fastball velocity.
And he boots it. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this. Now the number 2 hitter, Owen Casey. And there's a foul ball. Tejada gets his lead at first, nobody out. And a foul ball. The 0-2. Swings and misses, struck him out. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Up the middle. There's one. What a double play that was. Welcome back to the World Baseball Classic here at Hiram Bithorn Stadium in San Juan, Puerto Rico. Hiram Bithorn was actually the part-time home of a Major League Baseball team for a spell.
Yeah, that's right. The Montreal Expos played 22 games here back in 2003 and 2004.
Fastball for a strike. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Now here is Matt Davidson.
Ha!
In there for a strike at the top of the zone. Fights it off. He'll see another. Breaking ball misses down and away. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. 2 down, bases empty. Bo Naylor at the plate now. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And that is that. Welcome back to the World Baseball Classic. We head to the bottom of the second. Here's the switch hitter, Johan Camargo. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. This one in the air, center field. Clark should have this one. And there's one away. Whips it to first. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. Out towards right center field. And it falls. And that extends the inning.
You know what they say, he couldn't have thrown it out there any better than that, and certainly the case that time. Just flared it.
Runner takes off. Strike in there. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. That one hammered, but pulled foul.
That was a nice bid right there to try to tie up this ball game. Just couldn't keep it from bending foul. He looked locked in on that swing. Pitcher better be careful with him right now.
And a swing and a miss. Down. It's the WBC. Glad to have you back. Top half of the 3rd inning. Denzel Clark now at the plate. Right through there for a strike. Strike 2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
The batter number 6, second baseman Edward Julia.
Hey-ha!
Swings through that.
He was really trying to stay back for something off speed. That's why he was so tardy on that swing.
Popped up. Urshela under it. That's out number 2. 2 outs, base is empty. And here is Abraham Toro.
No, that's out.
Next offering is fouled back. That misses the zone, and a count 2-1. Tap foul at the plate.
Well, this is a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, reset. A couple of change-ups. Probably won't see another one here.
Swing and a miss. We're here at the WBC. Welcome back. Bottom of the inning. Jose Caballero digs in now. Lifted to left center, way back there, and that is gone. A solo shot. Swing and a foul out of play.
Oh, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
Swings and misses. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Into center. Grabs it on the run. And there's 2 down.
Nothing instills more confidence in a team than a center fielder who makes a great play like that on the run. They can feed off the energy.
Now a rocket to right center. Way back there. And forget it. It's out of here. It's their second home run of the inning. And it ties it up. It's 2-2. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back.
Makes a leaping grab. And we're back at Hiram B. Thorne Stadium, where it's early here at the WBC. We're in pool play. All set for the start of the inning. And now it's Josh Naylor. Popped up to the left. Into foul ground. He's got it. And there's 1 down. Inside, almost got him. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. That one fouled off. Got him swinging. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. Owen Casey, the next to hit, grounded out his first time up.
Oh, yeah.
This one in the air center field. Castro in and to his right. And that'll do it. Welcome back to the World Baseball Classic. Bottom 4 is Johan Camargo.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. If you're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
Clips the corner, and it's 0-2.
Ball out.
Swings through it for the K. And that's 4 strikeouts.
San Francisco, the left fielder, Alfredo Despagne.
Ball. Heck.
All tied up. We're here in the bottom of the 4th.
Ball.
Swing and a miss. 2-2.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
That one not close. And a full count now. This one belted deep left field. On its way. Gone. That's worth the price of admission. One down. Darryl Hernandez will hit next. High fly ball right field. And there's 2 down.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
That is the inning. It's the WBC. Glad to have you back. We go to the top of the 5th. Otto Lopez getting ready to hit.
Well, these
That
players
missed. That's the
just
ball.
aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the
what?
park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
And that is cut on and missed. Now 1-2. See ya. Strikes him out for the 2nd time today.
For Canada, the designated hitter, Matt Davidson.
And that is out of play.
No, that's low. Ball.
There's
Right
a
to
strike. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7.
For Canada,
Here's the catcher, Bo Naylor.
No. Ball. Heck. One.
2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. Strike 2. Pulled the swing. It's a strikeout. New pitcher on here, number 14.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. Another homer. His second home run of the game. This one smoked on its way out of here. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. In the air, left field. And makes the grab. One away. Now it's the right fielder, Owen Casey. First pitch, and he has to get out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Check swing, but he went too far. And the count 1-1.
That's inside. Ball.
Next offering
high.
upstairs.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last two pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Good job to fight that one off. 2 runs across in the inning. Last half of inning number 5. Foul ball, and it remains a full count.
Hanging in there pretty good against the lefty.
It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at bat. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Carrying well. See you later. The 2-run shot, their third Indigo Diaz. Gets the ball now.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. Left field. It falls in, and that's a hit. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. And he'll pull into second safely.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
Throw to second, safe. Now, Alfredo Despaigne on the ground to third. And it gets by him. But plenty of time to recover, and that's the second out. Digging in, Darryl Hernandez. Out towards right center field. Casey on the move to the gap. And that is the third out of the inning. Good to have you back. John Shambi alongside Chris Singleton, bringing you all the WBC action from Hiram B. Thorne Stadium. Top 6, Denzel Clark now at the plate. And a foul ball. Fly ball down the line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. Here's the 0-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
Well, you can't really adjust your game plan for that last pitch. Guy hasn't thrown it very much. You got to focus on the stuff that he's throwing up there most of the time.
No, that's
really
it.
good take, especially with 2 strikes. He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along.
Second baseman, Edward Julian.
That one finds the zone. No balls, 2 strikes. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. 2 down, base is empty. Now at the plate, Abraham Toro. That's in for a strike. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. And that'll do it. We're here at the WBC. Welcome back. Bottom of the 6th inning. Willie Castro digs in now. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play.
You know, this group of hitters digging into their numbers have to be happy with the swings they're taking. It's been a real team effort.
Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone. That one felt good. Lifted in the air. Left field. Pretty well struck. 1 down.
As good as he's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand, you cannot hang a breaking ball right there. Lucky it stayed in the ballpark.
Line drive to short and caught.
It's never fun going.
They turn things over to the southpaw, number 26.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
2 down, nobody on. To third. And the inning is over. Welcome back to the World Baseball Classic. We go to the top of the 7th. Josh Naylor getting ready to hit.
Usually when a pitcher's had a dominant outing, he has filled up the strike zone and he's gotten ahead in the count with first pitch strikes. Well, that's exactly what this guy has done in this one. Over 70% first pitch strikes.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. It is 11th strikeout in this one, really racking up the whips. And a strike in there.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. Got him swinging.
Now batting for Canada.
2 outs, base is empty. And now Owen Casey.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters even if you give up a solo shot.
Next pitch
Outside,
off the
ball.
play. And that's ball 2. That's a little bit low.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
Swing and a miss as they green light him. Foul ball there. Two down, nobody on. Up the middle. Oh, great stop. Over to first. Nicely done for the Eric Sarantola gets the call from the pen.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Makes the grab, 1 down. Gio Urshela steps in. He's already homered in this game. And that one hammered. That's back there. and forget it. A solo shot. His second home run of the game. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Now the 0-1.
Outside. That's the
One
ball.
out, base is empty, and a run in here at the bottom of the 7th.
Ball.
No question about this one. It's out of here. They go back to back. One down. Now it's going to be Alfredo Despaigne. High fly ball out to center field. Clark settles underneath it. 2 down.
Now pitching,
Number 44 takes over on the mound. Ripped to third, but handled. Leading off, Otto Lopez, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
That missed. That's the ball.
Pick a bat right here. He did the team thing, took until he got a strike. Now he's got to go to work, shorten up that swing a little bit, do whatever it takes to get on base.
That one to first, and that chance handled. He steps on the bag. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
That's the ball. Hee-haw.
Team Canada with a lot of ground to make up, and we're in the top of the 8th.
No, that missed.
Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 out.
now batting for Canada.
2 down, base is empty. And here's the catcher, Bo Naylor.
So far, this guy's been able to tease the strike zone, gets those swings and misses. Somebody's going to have to shorten up, be a little more patient, and make this guy work in the zone a little more.
Hee-haw.
Strike 2. Cut on and missed, and it's a strike. Back
Number
now, new
57.
pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Number 57. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Here's your 1. In the air to left center. Clark settles under it. And there's 1 down.
Up next for San Francisco, the second baseman, Jose Caballero.
Foul ball. In the air, out towards left center. Takes it in for the out. Will Smith to the plate. He's already homered here in this one. That one hammered center field, way back there. And brings it in at the wall. It's the WBC. Glad to have you back. Stepping in, Denzel Clark. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And there's 1 down.
I mean, his pitch efficiency, ability to get ahead in the count, at times pitch to contact, let the defense work behind him. That's why he's still in the game here in the 9th inning.
That's to third. Slides, but he can't come up with it.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Now pitching. Right here.
At the plate, Abraham Toro right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. 1 at second, and that's a double play to end it. 10-2. All right, just about ready. Baseball, Michael Arroyo digs in now. And we are underway. Up the middle to first. 1 out in the top of the first. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a pop-up. Camargo in position. 2 down.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent base.
2 down, base is empty. Harold Ramirez at the dish. And that drops in for a strike.
That's a ball.
Got him swinging. Had him out front for strike 3. We go to the bottom of the first. And on the mound today, Adrian Almeida. Chris, what are you looking for from him?
Boog, this guy usually turns in a very good outing. His teammates really enjoy when he's on the mound. Everyone seems to be loose, which can help the offense be a bit more dangerous. So if you look at the opposing lineup, they're hoping he doesn't just settle in. They want to make this an uncomfortable start from the beginning.
Foul ball there. The 0-2.
That's a ball. That's inside. Ball. Outside.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Two now. This one in the air right field. And he
That's a
can't
foul ball.
quite get there. It's a foul ball. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And that's in the dirt. And now it's 3-2. That's a base hit. So he ends up with a hit after seeing a lot of pitches. That was a good at bat.
Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Now Owen Casey
That's
just
a ball.
missed. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
All sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
Despaigne aboard here at first with nobody out. Swinging a ground ball into the outfield, base hit. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out. Here's Ruben Tejada. And that one hammered. That's back there. And wow, that one is way out of here. That misses. Ball 1.
It can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
Camargo gets a piece. Here's a 1-1.
Ball.
And that
No,
misses
that
off
missed.
the outside edge.
I know a slider's a great pitch, but when you've got really good velocity, sometimes you just got to challenge the hitter with that four-seamer.
Liner caught at second. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Giorgella steps in. Out to short. Gets it to first. And there are 2 outs.
Batting fifth, the center fielder, number 3, Willie Castro.
Foul ball. First inning going a bit long. 23 pitches to this point. Smoked into left, base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Runner on the move. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Runner goes again. And that one fouled off. Runner on the move again. Pitch misses. Throw, save.
High leg kick hangs in the air, but he read it nicely, and now in scoring position to add on to this lead.
That's the ball.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Pitch misses, and it's 3-2. Stays alive. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. It's the WBC. Glad to have you back. Gio Urshela to the plate.
A 3-0 lead is great, but you can't get too comfortable. Got to stay aggressive, keep attacking hitters, try to cruise through this ball game.
Swing and a ball popped up. Caballero should have this one, and there's one down.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
Comes up empty. That's strike two. Got him swinging. Here's the left fielder, Gustavo Campero. Top of the zone for a strike. It's 0-1. That one fouled off. Swings through it. We're here at the WBC. Welcome back. Bottom of the inning. Jose Caballero now at the plate. And first offering is fouled off. In the air to left center. Campero gets under it. And there's one down. Here's a high chopper. Fires to first on the run, but it's not in time. Base hit. So the batting order turns over, and the batter now, Alfredo Despaigne.
No, ball.
Ripped, but it curls foul.
Well, he saw that changeup really well. Just a little early. Still barreled it. As you see, home run distance. Just couldn't keep it fair.
In the dirt, blocked. The 1-2. And they'll do it again. The 1-2. Way inside. That misses,
ball.
And the count's full. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2.
John Romero taking over on the mound.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back the game. Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get two. Get out of this.
Lined, and that's a base hit. Headed for the plate. In comes the run from second. Throw cut off to second. And he's got no chance. He's out. So up next, Ruben Tejada.
Hit an absolute tape measure shot last time up.
Base hit and a run in to score.
Comes through with the RBI. So much of good hitting is finding holes in the defense. That's why you're always thinking line drive into the gap. Those kinds of swings really boost your confidence.
Here comes the 0-1. Line and a base hit into right. And now 2 aboard.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and lifted into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you...
And this ball gets down. It's a hit. Runner from third in to score. It's an RBI single. It's 6-0. 2 outs, runners at first and second. This is Willie Castro. Hammered down the right side, but foul. 0-2 now.
Ball.
Base hit into right center. Camargo around third. Runner from second crosses the plate. The tag. See.
Well done. Drives in the run. Pretty much just a textbook double into the gap. And when you can drop one in there between the outfielders, you know you're making the turn at first. Just an excellent swing.
2 outs, 2 in scoring position, bottom half of inning number 2. On the ground to third. Base hit, 1 run is in. Another comes in to score, and they now lead by 9.
Gets the job done.
Now it's the second baseman, Jose Caballero. He's 0 for 1. Now snap throw to first.
No.
And he dives back in safely. There goes the runner. Pitching for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close. Comes up empty.
2 pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Base hit into center field. Coming home. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single. It's 10-0. Runner takes off. Pitch way inside.
Ball.
Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. Runner on the go again. There's a ball.
Ball.
Throw to third. Save. That wasn't close. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Runner in from third to extend their lead. It's an RBI single, and the lead continues to grow. So back to the top of the order. Now the left fielder, Alfredo Despaigne. He swings and fouls one off. 0-1. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. That is the inning. Welcome back to WBC opening round action here at Hiram Bithorn Stadium in San Juan, Puerto Rico. Here's the catcher, Carlos Martinez. And the 0-1.
Ball.
Well, every pitcher wants a run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
Hit on the ground softly to short. Tejada on the run. Throw to first. Nicely done for the out. Just
Nope, that's
missed.
in.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
The center fielder.
2 outs, base is empty. Brian Buelvas getting ready to hit. And first offering is fouled off. That one's upstairs,
That's a
ball
ball.
1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And we're back at the World Baseball Classic. And now the right fielder, Owen Casey. Swing and a bouncer. Solano. Not in time.
He beat it,
Great effort, but it's an infield hit. Here's the pitch. Runner goes.
Ball,
Pitch misses inside. Throws. Save. That's a stolen base.
Well, these guys really impressing me with the quality of their bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. They jumped all over the starter and knocked him out of the game early. He just was never able to settle in, and the damage was done by the time he got the hook.
Whips it to first. One gone, bottom of the third inning. Here's Johan Camargo, 1 for 2. Pickoff move to second. Casey back on a dive.
And that's a great way for a lineup to dominate a game, because if a pitcher can't rely on his fastball to get outs, I mean, that puts a lot of pressure on the rest of his pitches to be effective.
Tracks it down for the out. Runner tags and goes to third.
Every day during batting practice, these out.
Foul ball there. 2 outs and a runner at third. Here in the last half of the third.
Ball.
Here's a 1-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. That misses off the outside edge.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Two outs and one in scoring position. Chance to collect himself now as he asks for time. Right side, Solano. And that is that. Welcome back to the World Baseball Classic. Digging in, Michael Arroyo.
Hey, ha!
Oh, and 2 now as he swings through it.
That missed. That's a ball.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
The first baseman, Reynaldo Rodriguez.
That's off the
That's
inside corner.
Ball.
Ball 1.
Hee-haw!
Team Columbia with a lot of ground to make up. Top half of inning number 4. And that's in for a strike. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. At the plate, Harold Ramirez. Climb the ladder with that fastball. Strike 1. Out towards right center field. Castro on his way over. Brings it in, and that is that. It's the WBC. Glad to have you back. Ready to go. Bottom 4. Willie Castro digs in now. Base hit center field. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. That's about as textbook as it gets.
Runner takes off. Fouled off left side. Step off throw to first. And they put the tag on him for the out. 0-1 down.
That's a ball.
Swings through that one for strike 2. In the air to left center. Huelvas in and to his right. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Now at the plate, Jose Caballero. Hard hit right side. in plenty of time to first. Welcome back to the World Baseball Classic here at Hiram B. Thorne Stadium in San Juan, Puerto Rico. We go to the top of the fifth.
Ball.
Now here's Gio Urshela.
You know, this group of hitters just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. We're in the back half of the game, and they're still searching for a base runner. He's been great out there on the mound, no doubt, but it's also been a disappointing performance at the plate to this point.
Just
No,
missed.
that missed. That's the ball.
And as we get deeper, it's not going to get any easier. These at-bats are going to feel more and more desperate with every out the rest of the way.
Payoff pitch. This one in the air, center field. And there's one away.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Swing and a miss, 98 on the gun. Got him swinging for the K. Strikeout number 8. Now here is Gustavo Campero. Just missed. Colombia yet to pick up a hit here. Swing and a miss. 1-2. Got him. That's out number 3. We're here at the WBC. Welcome back. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Will Smith now at the plate. That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
Well, these players doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. Double-digit hits, and they've done a great job of avoiding the strikeout. Only one of them so far, which tells you a lot.
Up next for the Giants, the left fielder, Alfredo Despagne.
This one drilled to left. No doubt about it as they add on more. Gone. A massive home run. Down. Owen Casey will hit next. For 3 with 3 singles. That's a hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Runner on the go. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single. Johan Camargo at the dish. 1 for 3. Runner on the move. Pitch gets away. He's in there. And they extend their lead. Gomez checks the runner. And he's back in safely. Man at second. And it's 1-1. On the ground to third, Urshela. Camargo is out.
Well, he didn't recognize changeup earlier.
Pedro Garcia on the pitch here.
Up next for the Giants, the third baseman, Gio Urshela.
Nope, ball.
Slice to right. That's a base hit. Now a long throw home. But it's offline. It's nothing.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI.
That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Castro
No,
in the
that's
box
outside.
here.
Ball.
Lets that one go for a ball. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. Lifted in the air right center field. And that is that. Welcome back to the World Baseball Classic. Here's the catcher, Carlos Martinez. High fly ball out to left field. Despagne on the move. Stretches out and hauls it in.
Up next for Colombia, the shortstop, Dion Frias.
Team Colombia with a lot of ground to make up. And we're the top half of the 6th. Strike 2.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake. Tough
Ball,
take
that's
right there.
high.
He swings at that more often than not.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. The 1-2. Good job to fight that one off. See ya. Strikes him out for the 2nd time today.
For Colombia,
2 down,
the
base is
center
empty.
fielder,
And now the center fielder, Brian Buelvas.
Take one.
On the corner for a strike. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. It's the WBC. Glad to have you back.
second baseman,
Well, we go bottom
Jose
6th. Jose Caballero getting ready to hit.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Strike 2.
I think he was a little excited there. Saw the fastball, but needed a step ladder to get to that one. He's going to have to tighten it back up if he wants to have a good at bat.
Chases the changeup in the dirt. Up with it, fires to first. Gets him. 1 away on a drop 3rd strike. Out to short, Frias. Fires to first in time. Back to the top of the lineup, Alfredo Despagne, the next to hit. And the first offering is not close. Line drive, base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one.
So they turn things over to one of their young arms, number 26.
The right fielder, number 21, Owen Casey.
This to third, Urshela. They take the force out, inning over. Back to the top of the order, and now the DH, Michael Arroyo. And that blooper falls in, and there goes the perfect game. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
The dream of a perfect game turns out to be just that thanks to this hit. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Right through there for a strike.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
Harold Ramirez digs in now.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here.
Ball.
Arroyo, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Up next for Colombia, the third baseman, Gio Urshela.
Right through there for a strike.
Usually when a pitcher's had a dominant outing, he has filled up the strike zone and he's gotten ahead in the count with first pitch strikes. Well, that's it.
And that is that. Good to have you back. John Shambi alongside Chris Singleton, bringing you all the WBC action from Hiram B. Thorne Stadium. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Ruben Tejada tosses to first. One pitch and one out.
Up next for San Francisco, the first baseman, number 7, Johan Camargo.
Liner, base hit. Around first and hustling for second. The relay throw. The tag, and they cut him down, going for 2. Here's Gio Urshela. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Strike 2.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Tosses to first. Urshela is out, and that's the inning. We're here at the WBC. Welcome back. Stepping in, Donovan Solano. He was late there. Strike 1.
Ball. That's down.
Check swing called strike. 1 and 2.
No, that's down. Ball.
That one
That's
missing
inside.
inside.
That's a ball.
On the ground to third. Fires over to first. First out in the top of the 8th. This one popped up. And there's 2 down. Carlos Martinez will hit next. In there, and it's 0-1.
That curveball's been a big pitch for him today. He's been able to get ahead in the count with it. He's also been able to use it to put guys away.
That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2. Almost
That's
got
a ball.
him. Fights it off. He'll see another. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. Welcome back to the World Baseball Classic. Leading off, Willie Castro. And first offering is fouled off. Well struck, right field. And wow, that one is way out of here. He shoots one out to right. This one in the air, right field. And there's 1 down. Here's the second baseman, Jose Caballero.
The second baseman, Jose Caballero.
In the air to left center. Huelvas turns to the right on the move. And there are 2 down.
Now pitching.
So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Luis Patino. He's into the game with the bases empty. Swings through that one for strike 1. Next offering popped in the air, right field. And that's the inning. Dayan Frias now at the plate.
I mean, his pitch efficiency, ability to get ahead in the count, at times pitch to contact, let the defense work behind him.
Ball.
That's why he's still in the game here in the 9th inning.
The 1-1. And a big swing and a miss. You just don't see it that much anymore. A guy being this efficient and getting this deep into the game.
Ball.
I wonder if he's going to be able to close it out. There's just something about that 9th inning. But being at under 100 pitches,
Outside,
he's
ball.
still got plenty of fuel left in the tank.
Payoff pitch. Got him looking for the K. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Number 12, Brian Huelva.
Hita!
Strike two.
Well, baseball is coming out of his hand very well. He's been able to paint all four corners, but really good ride at the top of the zone. Hitters have to respect that. Very difficult pitch to hit.
Number 8.
So they're down to their final out. And next is the designated hitter, Michael Arroyo.
That's a ball.
2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the ninth. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup. In the air to left down the line. And that's a foul ball. Paxton is just one strike away.
That turns out to be
that's
a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
Got him, and that's the ball game.
Really incredible.
Just about to get under. Alexei Ramirez getting ready to hit. Out towards right center field. Crow Armstrong takes it in for the out. One down. Drilled in the air out towards right center. Crow Armstrong on his way over. He's got it. And there are two down. Here's Ruben Tejada. This one belted deep left field. On its way. Gone. A solo shot. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. So two down. Gio Urshela to the plate. Ripped, but it curls foul. Urshela hitting fifth in today's lineup, and he's a native of Colombia. Swings through that one. He swings and hits a fly ball center field. Tracks it down for the out. Here's Nico Horner. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
Just
Outside.
missed with
That's
that
a ball.
backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
Inside.
That's inside.
Ball
Ball.
3. Right through there for a strike.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
Payoff pitch.
That's foul.
3-2. That one misses.
Ball four.
So a leadoff walk.
Well, that'll bring the tying run to the plate, so all eyes on the man coming to the dish right now.
Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. He's got it. Here's Alex Bregman.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending
That's
double
low. That's
play.
a ball.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that.
Horner on the go.
Ball.
Pitch outside. Throw.
Hey.
Safe. That breaking ball drops in for a strike. One out and a runner at second. Got him swinging for the K.
He out wide. That missed. That's a ball.
He's
Ball.
just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone.
Well, looked at the fastball for strike 3. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Caleb Thielbar.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
One up, one down.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
This is Willie Castro.
Ball.
Ball to strike. That one fouled off. On the ground to the left. Tosses to first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second.
Batting eighth, the second baseman, Jose Caballero.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Two down, nobody on. Late with the swing there.
He's really trying to stay back for something off speed. That's why he was so tardy on that swing.
Swings through that one. It's a strike. Back here at the friendly confines. Bottom of the second. Pete Crow Armstrong now at the plate. To the right side. Caballero. Over to first.
He's out of there.
Leadoff man retired here in the second.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Ball.
Got him swinging. That K is his third of the game. Stepping in, Michael Busch. Busch at the plate now, and that's strike one. The 0-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two. Got him. He's not. The new pitcher in the game, Jacob Webb.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
This one in the air, center field. One away. Back to the top of the order now. And next is the designated hitter, Alexei Ramirez. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. And there's 2 away.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop up and an easy out for the defense.
2 down, nobody on. Base hit, center field. So he gets on base and keeps it going. Ruben Tejada will hit next. He's already homered in this game. This to third, Bregman. And that is the third out of the inning. Back here at Wrigley Field, Ian Happ up to hit.
Now pitching, Rydell Martinez.
Ball one,
That's the
no
ball.
strikes. To the right side, and
No,
that's
that's a
foul.
foul ball.
Got him swinging. One gone, bottom of the third inning. That
Yeehaw.
one finds the zone. 0-1.
Nope, ball.
Next offering is fouled back. 1-2. Swings through it for the K. Cubbies with only 1 out left. Corner in the box
Ball,
now
that's
as
high.
he looks at ball one. Second plate appearance of the day for him. On the ground. On the run, sends it over to first, and that'll do it. Two 2-0 your final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. So 2. Scoring position with 1 out. Michael Garcia, and a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Bunting gets it down to first. Harper safe, and they take the lead. So runners at the corners, nobody out. Wyatt Langford, the next to hit.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Line drive, that's a base hit. Runner from third into score. They get the force, and that is a big first out. So runners at the corners, nobody out. Wyatt Langford getting ready to hit.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to continue, finish off this hitter.
Swing and a miss at 99 miles an hour. That one a little bit high. Ball 1. So runners at the corners, nobody out. Wyatt Langford stepping in for the Rangers.
That's the ball. That's down.
On the ground to the left.
Foul
and
ball.
That's just foul. The 1-1 comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Ball.
The Astros trying to protect a 2-run lead. And we're in the top half of the 6th. In there. Sets him down on strikes. Huge strikeout there.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one. Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning. Boom. That's cheddar, baby.
Swing and a miss as he was out front. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Corey Seager to the plate in this high leverage spot. 1 for 2. Smith at third. Jansen at first. 2 out of the inning.
Nope. Ball.
That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Stays alive.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
That's one misses, and it's a full count. And they're all loaded up.
Good patience to take that walk and keep the line moving, and it sets up a critical at bat coming up with the bases loaded here.
Swings through that one for strike 2. Gets a piece and stays alive. The 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Went back to the slider, and it was a good idea. Off Willie McGee. Popped up and a foul ball. Bunting for a hit. And he beats it. He's safe.
Nice job picking out a spot to put the bunt down there.
Runner on the go. Now there's a bullet down the line. And that's a fair ball. McGee around third. He comes across to score, and the Cardinals tie it up. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Willie McGee getting ready to hit, maybe expecting a bunt here. Third baseman playing in on the edge of the grass. And he tries to drag bunt towards first.
No, he's
safe on with a bunt single. Runner on the move. Pitching for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Dangerous hitter at the plate, and Alex Bregman 0 for 3 in this one. And fouled off.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. When you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it.
Swings and misses, struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
So the tying run at second. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Cubbies with only 1 out left.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
Raleigh is just 1 strike away. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And that ends the ball game. The tying run left stranded at second. Runner in scoring position. No outs. Ryan Dozier, the next to hit. Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. Ryan Dozier getting ready to hit.
Coming off an absolute bomb in his last at bat.
Dozier.
This one in the air center field. Perez should have this one. Takes it in for the out. Now a pop-up on the infield. And that's the inning. Now the number 2 hitter, Ryan Dozier. He's already homered in this game. Swing and a foul out of play. So the tying run at second. Can't get there, and that should bring in the run. Headed for the plate. He'll score, and they've tied it. And the tying run's at second base with a double. So runners at the corners, nobody out. Ian Happ, the next Cub to hit. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Swings through that one for strike 2.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
That's the ball.
Got him swinging it. Back here at the friendly confines. Ready to go. Bottom 4. Ian Happ up to hit.
Hike one.
This one belted deep left field. On its way. Gone. Okay, all set to go. Willie McGee now at the plate. Hauls it in, one away. And that one is lifted in the air. Cruz under it. And there's two away. And next is the designated hitter, Albert Pujols. Swing and a miss, strike one. Pujols hitting third in the lineup, and he's usually a first baseman, but today he's the designated hitter. Next offering in there for a strike. That is strike two.
Some people say that first basemen kind of have the day off regularly because they don't run around a whole lot. But when you think about it, they are involved in just about every single play, and there's a lot of stress that gets put on their legs. So a well-deserved day.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance, and it's a foul ball. In the air to left center. Cruz turns to the right on the move. And that is that. Stepping in, Jake Mangum.
Inside, ball one. Ball, down.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Fights it off. He'll see another. Right through there. Got him. One gone here.
Ball, that pitch is out.
And he swings through that one. Back up the, oh, that got him. Still able to get it there in time. He keeps his composure and they get the out. Marcell Ozuna, the next to hit, takes ball one. On the ground right side, and foul ball. Outfield playing straight up now. That misses the zone, and a count 2-1. Outside with a breaking ball. There's the strike. 95 of that one. Swing and a miss. Struck him. Back here in Pittsburgh. New inning getting started. Matt Carpenter getting ready to hit. Swing and a foul out of play.
Had some cut action to it. Velocity pretty good on that slider. So far moving the ball around nicely.
Line and a base hit into right. And the go-ahead run is on base.
Tried to get inside on him, but he was ready for it. Just kept his hands in and turned on the pitch. Quick bat through the zone.
Slowly on the ground to short. Gonzalez. Over to Lau. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. And here's the catcher. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Ball misses. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
2 down. Off the mark there, and it's 1-0.
Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you, so make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
Runner edges away at second. Fastball almost got him there. fouls one away, and now 3-2. Base hit. Runner around third. He scores and they have the lead. It's an RBI single, 1-0. Here's Tyler O'Neill. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Now a screamer into the outfield, and that's got extra bases written all over it. Alonso is waved home. The relay to the plate, dives in, beats the tag. He scores. It's 2-0. Hard on the ground to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Bottom of the inning, Lau at the plate.
Now pitching, Zach Griffin.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
That one catches the zone. That's strike 2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Here's O'Neill Cruz.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
That's a ball.
Got close to the immaculate inning, and he just couldn't find the zone right there. When you think about it, 9 straight strikes, so tough to do.
Got him swinging for the K. Mason Montgomery taking over on the mound.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Swings and sends a rocket to right. 1 down.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
J.J. Weatherholt digs in now. Fly to center his first time.
That's a ball.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
That misses. Ball 3.
Got to be down in the zone with that two-seamer if you're gonna be effective with it.
That's to third. On to O'Hearn. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the third.
The batter, number 5, designated hitter Albert Pujols.
And a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Out towards right center field. Reynolds on the move to the gap. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that'll do it. Last chance for the home team. Here's the Pirates catcher now, Joey Bart.
Lee Smith.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. Burleson settles underneath it, and there's 1 down.
Batting 8, the shortstop, Nick Gonzalez.
Hey!
Check swing called strike. No balls, 2 strikes. Swings and misses. And the Pirates with only 1 out left. Jared Triolo in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Drilled to right, way back there, and that is gone. He muscles that one out the opposite way.
Hey!
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
They're down to their final strike.
You tie a guy up like that, you're feeling like you are in command.
Ball.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the advance.
Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game.
you